All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another thing of this. Boy, am I sure glad that I'm here. But actually, what's up, guys? How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend if you're watching on a Friday, or hope you're having a good weekend if you're watching on the weekend. Or if it's not the weekend, then it sucks to be you. No, I'm just joking. What's up, everybody in chat? What's up, Ollie? What's up, Bush? How's it going? Alright, so here's the plan for today, guys. I don't have a good plan. I don't really like this plan, but I don't know what to do. Guys, I'm gonna be 100% real. I know what I need to do. I don't know how to do it consistently. So, also, I got a bit of a headache right now, but we're just gonna power through it. I already took drugs for it. But here's the thing. I'm very confident that I can at least get back to Mastermind at one point in my life. At some point in my life, I'll be able to get back there, right? But I don't know if I am able to beat him that consistently. I just don't know if that's going to happen. I've practiced this guy so much, and I either need to change the way that I beat this guy to make it safer and more consistent, or I need to just figure out why the thing I'm doing right now is super inconsistent. And there's two things that's wrong with what I'm doing right now. The first thing is that the robots are stupid and they get up randomly when they're not supposed to. Usually robots, I did a bunch of prep today, guys. I did a bit of prep. Usually robots are supposed to stay down for 5 seconds. It doesn't even matter which level, as far as I'm aware. Maybe there's some that are special. But here's the strange thing, is that I practiced with the robots in the room I'm about to enter, which is lab 1. And there's two things I found out, and I'll just show them off right now. Here's thing number 1. Oh, yo, what's up, everybody? I haven't said hi or anything like that. What's up, HD? What's up, Naomi? What's up, Fang? What's up, Mortal? What's up? I said hello to Ali and Bush, and hello, Fox and Inferno. How's it going? All right. Well, here's just the strange thing already, is that when you look at this game in level editor, wow, that's hard. This guy right here, his radius should be around like here. Like it should be around like here. Like it's a pretty big radius, but it should be around this area. But I can walk past the sink and look they notice me still. Look at that. They notice me from all the way over here. So that's just kind of weird that it's made like that. I don't know why these robots are the thing. But here's the other thing. This was found a while ago, but it has never really mattered until me right now. I can show you what their radius is usually like. I'll pull that up. But here's the thing that has already been found in this game that I already knew about, but now it's actually applicable to my circumstances. Is that there's this thing that I think it was me who found it, not to be egotistical. But if you, like, rubbed up against the wall and then you bonked into the robot, it kind of just got up faster. But I found out that every time that you hit the robot again after it gets up, it seems to, like, get up faster by a second. So, like, I assume that when I hit this robot, like, when I hit that robot in the background there, it'll go down, and it'll stay down for probably like 5 seconds if I don't do anything else to it. Then I'll do it again against the wall, and it'll go down for only 4, and then it'll do 3, and then I'll probably die if I do it again, which is 2. And I don't know why it does that. It's so random. But I'll show it in a second. Here, let me show this. So here we go. Let me pull up all right. So here we go. This is the level editor. We're in this room. I'm going to show off... Where's the robot here? Alright. This is the robot over here. But when he walks out, he's probably about, like, right here. And see, the radius is, like, right here. Like, I thought it was right here, but it's actually even further up. I'll zoom in a little bit here. So look at that. That robot noticed me from all the way back here. But it should only notice me from right here. So what's the deal with that? That's not even a concern right now, because honestly, the only robots I'm concerned with are the ones in Mastermind, which will see you all throughout the room no matter what. So it doesn't really matter. It's just weird. Like, the robots, I think, are just made weird. And I don't understand what is going on with those things. It's like, if it is something... Can you edit his radius to see what it would look like if it was doubled? Yeah, but I don't... I mean, I can't... You can edit the radius of any NPC, like, enemy. Like, you can do that, but... This, I was over here when the enemy noticed me. I mean, doubled it would probably be up into the sink or whatever. Oh, no, it is. It totally is. This is what it should be. This is default shit. I didn't change radiuses of any enemy. I have no idea if it works on the other robots. I didn't really look into it that much because it's not really that big of a deal to me. Only because of the fact that the only robots I'm really concerned about are in the Mastermind. But this is sort of like a side tangent thing. If you can calculate the difference between what it's supposed to be versus what it is, if anything, that calculation would just tell you the true radius that it doesn't show in the level editor, but that doesn't solve my issue specifically. I mean, it's good thinking, but I don't think that number, like, I don't see how that would help. Yeah, so this level editor that I'm showing right now is how I made this hardcore mod in the first place. But this is a completely, I shouldn't have even maybe brought it up. This is just a complete side tangent type. It's just a side tangent because, like, I've just noticed some bad things with these enemies and it makes it really annoying. So here we go. So I'm going to hit him against the wall. He'll probably stay down for 5 seconds. I'll just count Mississippi's because I don't have a timer up right now. But then each time that I hit him, I theorize based on my findings from earlier, he should get up faster every single time. But we'll see. It might be coincidental. I don't know. Here we go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, that was way faster. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. It should be 5 seconds though. I wasn't counting. Okay, it's like 4 seconds each time, but that's still faster than what it is, and that's a really consistent way for them to get up faster, even if it's not like the weird 1 second thing that I thought I found earlier. So I guess that's just thrown out the window. What's going on? Hello? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that it's like tough. Well, there, that went 4 and then 3. It's so weird. But this can't. The thing is that this is a consistent way for them to get up faster. But that doesn't happen. In Mastermind, that doesn't happen. There's no wall that I go up against except the rising platforms, which could be it. The only other thing I could theorize, what's up, Livewire and Scott, In the link of the YouTube, there's a Google Drive link of how you can download the files, but I can't give you all the files because that would be piracy. So there's another video link before it on how you can download any Scooby mod. But anyway, I don't know how that makes sense with the context of the Mastermind boss fight, but it's a clue. And I don't know if it's like... So that's the other... I'll show that right now. It doesn't matter. It just gets right back up, and it's 5 seconds like every single time. I can even do like this kind of, well, okay, well then I just did the other thing I was about to say. So anytime I like walk over these robots, they usually get up like immediately. See? There's something about you walking over their body that can trigger them to just get up faster. And it's so weird. Because it's like, why? This is the thing that's driving me absolutely insane, is that both of these reasons are proven to make them go up faster. So it either, but that none of these reasons really make sense as to why sometimes they get up faster in the boss fight and sometimes they don't. So that means either I'm missing a clue, which is potentially true, or there's a completely different reason why these robots would be getting up faster in the first place. I don't know if it's because the floor changes, so it's like they're on a new surface, sort of. Maybe. I also think it might have to do with like the angle at which you hit them. Like if you don't hit them straight on, then they have like a better chance of getting up faster. But I don't know if that's really consistent. Mortal had a theory, which I thought was true, but is not consistent, is when if they fall... Here, I can try and recreate it right now. Like if they fall on something like this, then they get up faster. That's not necessarily true, or at least it's not consistent. So I don't know. It's so strange. Try with the beds? Okay. What a terrible camera.
Where are you?
Seriously? Okay, well, here, I'll do you. Did you get up though? Alright, I'll just... It doesn't help that these guys respawn. I have the Incredibles game, I've just never played it before. Really? Okay. It's not good enough. Oh God, you guys are the worst pieces of shit. They moved. But he did get up faster that time. And I think Scooby stays stunned for 3 seconds, by the way. He might be too far away from the bed.
I can see you.
No, you fucking don't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. It doesn't really look like much is happening with the beds, but I don't know. And but this is the weird thing, is that even if that is the case, it's like, why would this be happening in the boss fight? It's so weird. I don't know. And honestly, maybe because of these robots' radiuses, maybe these robots aren't just not good for testing. But it's not like I have a good opportunity to test it in the boss fight that much. Like, I can't have a controlled environment like this. But even if I figure out how the robots work, which would honestly get me to the second part of the boss fight, like, so consistently, it's nuts. The other problem is the gum. Because the gum just kind of sucks. And I just don't know a way around aiming with the gum better. Like, the gum is just horrible to aim. Scooby, in his infinite wisdom, is like, let me gum the mastermind. The only enemy in the room that I can't gum. Let's gum that guy. And then there's the gang sitting up on the balcony. How about I gum my own friends? The people who I'm trying to save? The people who I'm friends with? Let's gum them. Boy, was it a smart idea to just make everything an NPC in the game and then just have anything that is an NPC be gummable, but not, It's just so frustrating because I don't know how to move on with this boss fight, because it's either that I have this strategy that can work, but there's these two really big barriers where it's like, the gum one isn't that bad though. The gum one we can work around, but the robots are the things that can kill me. I can be more cautious with gum. I can have the stupidest rules for gumming something, and I'll try my best. But the robots? There's no consistency to when these guys get up, because if these guys get up too early, I'm dead. And if these guys get up too late, which is hardly ever a problem, but sometimes it's happened where if they get up too late, then I can't press the buttons when I need to. Usually the problem is that they get up too early. I have no idea what happens if you gum the robots on the wall, but maybe this is me being a little poopy pants right now. I don't know what that is going to get. I want an answer for this mod, dude. I want an answer for this problem that I have with the boss fight, and I don't know how this would be helpful. Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi 5, Mississippi. I mean, that's what it usually is 5. Unfortunately, it moved, but I don't even know how it would be helpful though. This is the thing that actually pisses me off so much. It's just because I don't know. Like, it's because I don't know why. Like, if this is a thing that is consistent where you gum them against the wall and it's late and it's shorter than 5 seconds, what does that do? What does that possibly do for me? Because everything, and this sounds selfish, but I just want to say right now, guys, I just want to say this. I've been doing this for 33 days. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to do things with my life. I don't want to stream 5 or 4 hours a day every single day. This is what's going on. If I sound like an ass right now, I'm sorry. But I just want to figure this out. Not that I've even been to the mastermind since it happened, but like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm just mad. I've spent hours figuring out how this boss fight works, and it would grind my soul if I got to this boss fight, like right now, I have about a 30% chance of beating the boss fight when I get there. So what's even the point of doing an attempt where I get there if I feel like I have more than half of a chance that I'll die? It's like, why even bother doing attempts until I know what I'm doing? And even then, when I do attempts, I'm just gonna die to something stupid like a fish and misbehaving, or I'll do Hedge Gate Clip for 20 minutes again, or I'll die to Redbeard or Green Ghost or Black Knight or whatever. I'll die to falling in Skull Cliff for some stupid reason. Like, it's just like I'm losing my mind here, and I'm trying. I'm trying to explain to people what is happening. This is Fang. This is me for the past like week. Like, or the past like 4 streams, because like I'm just trying to figure it out, and I can't figure it out. This is just ridiculous, man.
Where are you?
Yeah. I think it's just the dazed state, though. I don't think it has anything to do with gum or soap or anything like that. That is about 5 seconds, which is what it's supposed to be.
Where are you? Where are you?
Guys, I was practicing this earlier, and now that I've gone outside, I've touched grass, I went to the gym, I did something with my life, and now I'm back here and I realized that it was all for nothing.
Good for the joints.
That's a funny line. I've never heard him say that.
Where are you?
No, but I would rather not play on PAL for this mod.
Where are you?
I don't even know if this works on the PAL version. No. Yeah, so I mean, I can open this up again. I don't think you'll be able to see it though, the window. But for these robots, they all have... Here, I'll do this, so I can show you what's going on. Okay. So this is like a little window that shows like all the numbers for an enemy. Oh, there we go. All right. Then there's some that you can't see up here. And the only event that these guys have is just when they respawn, they patrol on. But we can see here that there's these timers. So when it's like making fun of you, it does a little dance when you get hit or die or it thinks it hits you or whatever. It goes for 3 seconds. This is the timer where if it falls on the ground, it should be 5 seconds. This is when it's gummed. This is when it's soaped. This is how many hit points it has, but I have it opened in a different file of the game. But that should, in the mod, it's 2 because everybody has 1 upped thing. I did just realize though that this has behavior state 0, and that's probably because it like spawns into the level, which I don't know if that affects anything. But that is kind of important to note that I kind of that I did not look. But you can see like this is where we can change the radius of when it's activated and how fast it can go after you and turn and all sorts of stuff. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff here, but yeah. So that's how the timers work, and that's what's got me so frustrated is that this should always be 5 seconds. And there's nothing in the level editor that I can use to determine like there's not like an event that says like shorten timer to this or whatever. It's like something about how the game is coded to make this occur, and I feel like that there's probably so many things. Yeah, it's just like something that I have no idea how it works. And it's just driving me crazy, guys. It's driving me crazy. Because it's like I can practice the Mastermind boss fight forever with the technique that I have, but it's like I'm just at a crossroads here. This is the thing. I can either figure out how the robots work so I can stick to the plan I have now, or I need to completely change my plan somehow, which I don't even know how I would do that, but I would change my plans just for the fact that I can't rely on the robots always cooperating with me.
Where are you? Where are you?
But I don't know how that'll work.
Where are you? Where are you?
So I'm just kind of like, well, I don't know what to do. Maybe I should try like other robots or anything like that, but
I can see you.
yeah, I don't know. I do. Wow, are you gonna chase me all the way over here? No, you're not. I do kind of have a I don't recall if this is how it works. Hold on. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me open. I'm gonna open this mod's file for a sec in the boss fight. Hold on. Okay, here. So this is the Mastermind boss fight. I'm just doing Mississippi, so I could just be off, but yeah. So that's, and I mean, that's why this is so important now, is because when I headbutt into something, it's significantly longer than it is in vanilla. And I would assume that if this headbutting thing didn't exist, this, like, the robots would not even be a problem at all. Because most of the time I would be able to get them. It'd be very rare for me not for them to, like, interfere or anything like that. But here's the thing that I want to do. Is that, okay. So this is the other thing that I think could be interesting. Is that there's this robot, and then there's this robot. These robots are the ones that spawn when Mastermind is on the ground, like in the second part of the fight. But these guys, these three here, those are the ones in the first part. but they just each show up at they show up at different times. Like this one that's highlighted, I think only shows up in the 3rd phase, and then these 2 show up in every phase. So it makes me wonder that is the way that I hit them in the first 2 phases, does that matter for later? Because I have noticed that the first phase, I usually never have a problem. The second phase, I can have a problem. And the 3rd phase, I almost always have some kind of problem with these guys. So it makes me wonder if there's some sort of thing that stores when these enemies, even if they die and respawn. It's very weird, and you can't see it right now, but I'm looking at the events list for these enemies. And when they respawn, they play a sound effect, which is fair, that's how it works. Death, it enables a counter, and then villain report decay complete, it decrements a group. And then the villain report start chasing thing is disabled. Oh, when the villains are starting to chase you, it disables the counter. Which makes sense. It's only enabled when they die. Okay, this is the other crazy thing. Because of these robots, I actually think Redbeard is easier. I actually think this is harder. But it's not hard, it's like a different kind of difficulty. It's like a stupid difficulty. It's like if I want to give an example, but nobody would understand this example because it's so vague. But I'll just say it anyway. In Scooby-Doo First Frights, in the very final level of the 4th world, before the final boss, there is a chance for the game to just crash. That's what this feels like. Where it's like, it's difficult, but like not in my control difficult. Maybe it's not even difficulty at that point. But this feels different than like Black Knight. Like Black Knight is just luck. Black Knight is just like he's throwing something and you hope to God your depth perception is good enough. But that's the weird thing, is that this doesn't feel like RNG. Or at least it shouldn't be. Because it's like it's a function of an enemy. So like, it's not like a move point. Like, it's not like they're on a move point or anything where RNG is hard-coded into it. Because that's how it works. If you tell an enemy that it can go to multiple places, it'll just randomly choose it. That's why, like, Green Ghost and Black Knight are RNG. But these don't have that. And that's like a function of the enemy for it to fall down. This is the other thing, is that it's the only enemy in the game. Yes, Inferno, yeah. It's like, Redbeard is tedious, but like now that I know how to do it, now that I know how to control everything, it's so much more consistent. This has no consistency to it at all. Black Knight isn't consistent, but it's survivable. Like with this, the inconsistent thing in this happens when I am the most vulnerable, which sucks. But anyway, so because these guys respawn in every phase, I don't know if that means something. Like, should I be aware of like how fast I kill the enemies and stuff like that from the get-go? Or should I, like, is that not an issue? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's weird. I would be very curious if it were possible. I don't know if it matters either. If this was even a possibility thing, I would love to test if like an enemy dies and the moment you kill them, you like gum them or something. And then, like, if they respawn, will they still have the gum, or will it go away? I don't think there's an RTA way to test that, but... Yeah, I guess Tepig. Yeah. It's weird, though. But, like, I still don't... I mean, Mastermind does technically have RNG, but the RNG isn't really that big of a deal. Because it is actually random where the Mastermind will spawn in the fight, but... I'm just not sure where to go from here, though. You know? I have a feeling the wise thing to do would be to just reevaluate my strategy with the first 3 phases. But I have no idea what you could do. It's so helpful being able to kill a robot before anything else happens. And it's so nice when... Because it's like the floor, you have to line up the buttons too. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you, Hyper. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I want to say the surefire thing you can do is assume you'll always get up at the shortest time possible. I mean, that's... I don't know why, but I have, like, trouble doing that with this strategy, though. Because I ideally want to hit them as soon as I possibly can. So, like, from the moment, like, I am able to move, I want to press A and then B to kill them. You have a feeling this is a stale pointer resulting in memory incorrectly being read or written to? Ace? No, the robots always spawn in like where they're standing right now. So if we just found Ace. Cool. We just found Jax. Great. What's up, Nastani? If I am right, I don't think we'd be able to control it. Figures. But... What's up, Rhea? How's it going? I mean, they follow you, so yeah. I guess you can manip them. I think the robots have some parameter that tells them to get up if Scooby walks on them, but it's being incorrectly stored. Yeah. Well, we're looking at the final boss right now, and the best I've done is up to the final boss. So we're really close to beating the challenge, but this final boss has just got a really annoying obstacle to it. You know, I am here, though, in the level editor. Think you should mess with it? Mess with what, Naomi? Or what? Like, what are you? Like, just keep testing it, or Yeah, I mean, I don't want to start an attempt until I feel more comfortable with this boss fight either. Yeah. Yeah, well, so what I can do, though... How can I share this? Oops. Okay, I can do this, I guess. Alright, so this is like the, this is sort of like the menu that shows everything. And you guys won't be able to see it, but... Like, I can click edit data and another window pops up that you can't see, and it shows how long the, like, timers are and, like, the events that enable and expire the timer and stuff like that. So what I can do, though, is I can take the time of each timer. You able to try the base game and see if this is something IP is causing? This has happened in vanilla. So, I mean, as far as I'm aware, unless there's some other asset that happens to be influencing these enemies, we haven't changed anything about the enemies in this room. But, see how there's like all these timers and stuff? I don't know the math behind it, but what I can do is that I can see, like, okay. Oh my god. Look at these. There's so many timers in this level, guys. There's never this many timers in a level. This level is ridiculous. But, so we got these timers for the floor. So, like, the red floor and then the yellow floor are both 4 seconds. The green one is 12. And then... I don't remember what does new phase do? Expired, it enables the generators. Expired, it turns on the generators. And expired, it resets the timer. So I'm assuming that's like what... Yeah, the maximum amount of time is 5 seconds. That's what it should be, at least. I forgot which timer determines how long the buttons turn off for. Because what I could do is I can, like, do the math. I don't know how to do the math, but if I have the numbers, I could do the math to figure out, like... It's just button timer. So it's 15. Okay. What is this timer for? I don't remember. I don't remember why either. But I remember it was like, we couldn't do this if we didn't. But there's a counter that runs the new phase timer and the... Okay, but either way. But the red timer... So, we have 12 seconds of safe time. That's the green timer. And... the button timers are about 15 seconds. There isn't a dark mode. I wish there was. I'd turn it on immediately, but what can you do? I would calculate the lowest possible time when it's coded to the max possible time. I'd be open. I don't want to change anything in the mod, but I'd be willing to like copy the mod and then like try it maybe. My eyes burn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I like lower the opacity or something? I don't know if I can do that. I can just make it smaller. What I want to calculate more so though is like I'm focusing on just the button, because like if I'm gonna rework how I do this boss fight, I just need to know when I need to make things happen for everything to line up. So if the buttons stay off for 15 seconds, but I only have 12 seconds of safe time, then that means I have to have the timer activated toward the end of the green timer. Well, no. I need to basically have it activated when the yellow floor is up. Because if it takes 2.5 seconds for me to hit that other button, then I need to add that time to the equation. Because then, unless I get a frame perfect, but I don't really want to rely on it. If you hit the last button at the end of the 15 seconds, you won't die though, since you basically have like 18 seconds. Because you're saying the green and the yellow, like, that can combine together. Well, that would be 16. Where are you getting 18 from? Or maybe I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. Right, but so that's the other thing, is that I need to somehow be able to because I can't like start, like I can't have the visual cue be when it goes from green to yellow. Like I need to figure out how to have some kind of feel or cue for it, like before anything even happens. Maybe I don't. If you hit the last button at the end of the 15, you won't die though. So you basically have like 18 seconds. I mean, I won't die unless the floor is red. But so I have a little more leniency though. Is that what you're saying? I have like 18 seconds before the arc actually turns back on? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. Right now I'm trying to figure out though, like I'm just trying to figure out when I should kill an enemy so that I can just press both buttons at the same time. Is there a parameter that shows how long a button can stay pressed for? There is. Because this is the other thing, is that I want to hit both buttons on like the same go. Oh, it's a timer? Oh, here we go. 2 seconds. Wait, no, 10 seconds. But what are these links? Oh, so it just unpresses them. Okay. So I I should always have enough time to hit the buttons, no matter when I kill all the enemies. Really? Really? Are you sure? I'll try it, but imagine I've been overcomplicating. I mean, that is a very me thing to do, overcomplicating this for no reason. I feel like that there's points though where if I don't, then it's bad.
Ready, ready.
Well, I guess we're really gonna find out. I don't know why that guy got up so early. I'm gonna die here. Unless you... Well, maybe... Okay. Well, would that have... I guess if I waited... So if it was yellow... Yeah, then that was stupid of me. That was dumb. That was a me... That was a stupid me thing. I wasn't thinking clearly. So yeah, if I waited, I think I probably would have still been good. Would I have? How long the button stay up for?
Ready, ready.
The button
Wilma,
is 15
Coley.
seconds.
Hey, Scooby.
And so both of those are 8. I don't know if I still would have had time either way. I would have had to wait 8 seconds, and then if I hit the button as fast as possible, I still have like 2.5 seconds. Yeah, but I think the enemies will respawn. Or like, I don't think it'll, I don't know. I don't know. There's only one way to find out, I guess. The robots can do that, yeah. Hold on, maybe math is my worst subject. I guess so, yeah. I mean, it's just them, they just like shoot up like they're on like cocaine or something. Okay, so you're saying I should wait right now. Is that what you were thinking, Mortal, or did I mess up again? Okay. Alright, let me try that then.
Ready, ready. Phew.
Ugh. Alright. There was the animation right there. Okay, let's hit the first button. So first button's press. Unless should I have waited to hit it, maybe? I probably should have just waited to hit it. This is what I don't like about changing the method. Okay.
Ready, ready.
There's a lot of trial and error.
Phew.
I feel like I hit it too early. Yeah, I did. Honestly, now that I'm literally just doing the same thing I was doing, except instead of waiting, like my cue was just hit the robot down twice, and now it's just wait. So I'm literally just doing the same thing that I was doing. Ugh. Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know. For some reason that still doesn't make sense in my head, but again, I'm not good at math. So. I just found out today that DC Comics and Sonic have like a crossover comic book and toys and stuff. I did not know that. I've not read any of it.
Time is up.
Okay, should I just wait until the floor is yellow? I just feel like I'm scared to have... I'm just scared that I won't have time to get to a platform, though. Like, I'll have, like, a second and a half.
Ready, ready. Phew.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. How's it going? What's up, Spud? Okay. Black Knight's my favorite, though. Alright, I'm literally just gonna wait until the floor is yellow. Let's see how that goes.
Operation. Time is up.
It just seems so sketch. Okay, this is the real test, though.
I'm not your average villain.
I mean, this is what I would usually like to do.
Get me and find out.
I feel like I just did exactly what I normally did. I just did exactly what I normally did, except the second phase I just switched my timing method.
Laugh this off. I'm in control. Find that funny, silly hero.
I don't know. That doesn't still make me feel very safe for some reason, though. I'm fucked.
Face. Running in circles, tracking things.
Ready, ready.
I mean, I guess I don't mean safety. I mean, like, I don't feel assured. Like, I still don't. I feel like they didn't really prove anything to me, is what I'm saying.
Good job.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't really know how I feel about it. I just don't feel good about it yet. Like, I'm gonna try something different. Okay. Whatever. That doesn't help me test things.
Ready, ready.
That was me. I just thinking about stuff in my own head and just let go of it accidentally. I don't remember if I answered this or not, Spud, but enemy location, the enemies spawn in the exact same place every single time. The thing that is the only like thing that is RNG, quote unquote, is where the mastermind spawns on the ground, just like mastermind. But the robots keep getting up at different times because of like some bug or whatever. That's just like part of the game in general, like even vanilla. So what's up, Sophia? How's it going? Sorry, I'm trying to lock in right now because I just want to figure out this boss fight. I'll feel a lot better about life when I need to do that. Yeah, my headache's gone. I do feel kind of like just tired, but I just didn't sleep that well last night. This is a problem now. These guys are gonna respawn for sure by the time I even... Oh yeah. Wow. I'm shocked. What if you don't kill any of them, so that they don't respawn when they double up? Well, I mean, thankfully, if they're already out here, they won't, like, come back or whatever. What's up, Shy? Thanks for the good luck. And the cats. Well, thank you, cats, for saying good luck. And what's up, Shy?
Ready, ready.
So I guess this... So basically... Okay, so basically... So I can kill the enemies whenever, but I would ideally either hit the buttons when I hit one, electricity happens, and then the other, or I can just hit both at the same time. Like, there hasn't been, like, anything else interfering with that. I think I'm beginning to understand. Alright, see you, Fang. Thank you for the practice. Have a good night. I got very lucky there. I still would like to kill this robot here, though, in this phase.
That's a Scooby Nuzlocke. Running in circles. Scary, scary. Taunting.
Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to understand it. I guess I don't know what the, I'm still not sure what this... So now that I know how the buttons can work, I just don't understand yet the safest way I should go about things. Because I basically... So this is the other thing that I'm trying to get into a habit of muscle memory, is if I'm ever going to gum a robot, I'm going to do it from the right side, like aiming left. Or, well, then the camera's the other way. Because then there's less possibilities for Scooby to shoot the gang members up at the balcony. Or Mastermind. But usually Mastermind actually doesn't get gummed unless I'm up on the pillar thing. So. But yeah. So I think the space kooks actually should die first. Just because, like, the robots actually have to come to me to kill me, but the space kooks are like projectiles, and that's no big deal. But I mean, I've beaten the boss like a few times in a row now, which is like, I've never really done that before. So. But now with this strategy, I can kind of just be malleable to the situation, too, so it's super helpful. So this is why Mortal's here, guys. Mortal's the guy to figure things out, and then you just do what he said. And you know, if the enemies respawn, then the enemies respawn. It's not that big a deal. Well, I guess that shows what happens when I don't listen to Mortal. But for the sake of my ego, no you didn't, and I don't believe you. Honestly, though, like, I really did not understand what you meant even today until, like, I guess I... How am I alive and well? I'm glad the gum is still really cool. I can see why you say that they look like pencil erasers.
Ready, ready.
What's up, Jacob? How's it going? We're just practicing Mastermind for a little bit. Probably, yeah. Alright, well that was just dumb to even try that.
Ready, ready.
To me, it makes her unattractive. I like people who are good. Crazy, I know. guess I'm not. I like lawful citizen. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit of a nerd, you know.
An evil mind.
Oh, dude, that's so stupid. I clearly am not gumming the thing to the left of me there. Ugh. I guess the hitbox for that thing is just so much bigger.
Ready, ready.
It's okay, I can't do basic addition or math.
Ooh.
I actually do wonder how bad, like, people my age are at, spelling because of autocorrect. The cat girl state. Okay. Didn't realize they were all dead already. Roxanne, you know how to put on the red light.
Ready, ready.
Mortal, you need to chill. Go take a nice bath or something. You know how to put on the red light.
Ew.
Yeah. I don't know what any of that means. But... Mortal, Mortal, you need to calm down, buddy. What? I mean, I don't know what. I don't understand. I feel like Mortal's just fantasizing right now. I don't know. Yeah, but Emma Watson's like hot. So. Yeah, that's right, I'm judging. That's right, I'm a hater. We do a bit of hating in the chat. No. All right, I honestly, that was the first time I've died to a silly robot thing.
Phew.
That knocks her down a few points. No, that puts her. That makes it better for me personally. No shame in that kind of stuff, but it's just not. What's up with all the Sonic quotes? I mean, that guy did get up right when that robot showed up. Damn it. I was... Now this is just a skill issue at this point.
Ready, ready. Phew.
Would I rather be a furry or alone forever? No, by alone forever, do you just mean like single? Or do you mean like I wouldn't even have friends? Single? I'm already single, so not much would really change. I have no idea what a pub sub is. What's up, Rosie? Listen, I'm not... I'm sure that they do make great art. I'm just not. That's just not for me. That's fine. I hope it's nice. I'm gonna die. That was plainly obvious. This is actually the Council of Furries went and they said you have to play this mod of a dog and you have to never ever beat it or be happy again. And I was like, well, all right. I'm not a furry hater. I'm just not into it myself. It's just not my thing. I just don't. It don't appeal to me. And isn't furries more than just like cat girls and stuff? I don't want to date Scooby. How did I not kill that guy, by the way? That's some bullshit.
Ready, ready.
Listen, I'm not really that attracted to anthropomorphic animals. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of different varieties that fall under the net of furry, but I'm not into that. I'm not into people dressed up as that. And I don't see the appeal of me personally wearing a costume. There's two things I hate in this world. This mod and being sweaty. And usually, I'm both of those things at the same time. Which is unfortunate. But being in a fursuit, that's gotta get really sweaty. And that's just not my thing. I mean, that's true. But, I don't know. I guess it depends on how deep into the sauce. You know what I mean? Like, do I see more of their personality or their personality? You know? In this situation, I think the best thing to do would be to wait. No. That's the thing I'm scared about, though, is that if I have to resort to that, then I have no idea where a platform is.
Ready, ready.
I mean, listen, that's fine. Like, I think people should do whatever they want. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't know. It depends. I'm willing to change, but wow, did you hear that tooth whistle? I don't know. It's just like if I'm choosing between Black Cat, Holly, and Emma Watson, just plain, I'm Emma Watson for life. That's all I'm saying. I was born in the wrong era. It's a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I really like this new strategy. I think I'm just not used to it, though. Doesn't also help that I'm tired. Except
Ready, ready.
Nobody would ever want to date me. Not while I'm cursed with this. That's good life.
Ew.
You wish you could skip the next 3 years? Why? Because you're in college. I got lucky. That's what I got. Why? Because you're in college? Well, just 3 just seems like an oddly specific amount of time. Okay. If it was college, I was about to drop some truth bomb advice. Okay, we need to switch something up here. This is getting stupid. I'm not enjoying this. I need to let's just kill these enemies in the same order that you always have been, except now you can just play it safer where it's like if you don't need to kill them right away because it doesn't matter anymore. But you're used to the method in which you killed these things first, so just do that. Are you dropped out? Okay. I think I'm out of combo here.
Coley! Where are you? Oh! Please come back! Coley! Coley! Ah! Ah!
It's bad. I'm keeping it contained, Johnny. You gotta keep it contained too. You want anything? Dude, I could honestly go for like a $5 Taco Bell box right now, bro. I honestly, to some extent, I kind of wish I went into like sound design or audio engineering. My school is like one of the only few schools that like allowed that course or like that major, and you could probably get a good job out of it, you know.
Okay, Coley, it's time to take some deep breaths and calm down. Here,
Sound Western.
breathe with me.
Time is up. I'm not your average villain.
I'm dead. I should know where that robot on the other side is, just for convenience sake, but now that I see the sandwich there, maybe I'll just avoid it.
Ready, ready.
I would guess for audio engineering, you probably had to take at least like calculus or something. I had friends in that major and they had to. Guys, I'm not, don't. Guys, come on. Don't. That is the worst emote to use in this situation. Oh my god. I feel like I've actually gotten worse at masterminding since we've been testing. Like I feel like I'm devolving. I don't know what animal jam is.
Brains behind the whole operation.
Well, it's just true. I mean, look at me right now. I'm all slouched over, low energy. I'm just dying. This is how it works. I'm fading away. I've practiced this boss for 2 hours. You're all invited. I'm sure.
Ready, ready.
I'm glad I can't see it. I feel like it could be cursed.
Phew.
Now I want to see it just to know what it looks like. Oh wait, I just realized that I'm doing... Oh, dude, I'm messed up. I'm messed up now.
Ready, ready. Phew.
Appreciate it, Fox. I'm sorry I'm low energy right now. I'm just tired, I guess. Not a high, happy guy right now. Everybody's just spamming it. Dude. What do we need to do differently? What is going on? Phase 3 is the problem. What's going on? It's either I don't have enough time to kill the first robot, or I don't know how to juggle the robots effectively if I can't get to them.
Hey Cole, guess what?
Phew.
Cheese fact. Casio is a southern Italian cheese that's shaped like a hanging gourd and traditionally aged by being tied with rope and dangled over wooden beams, often in pairs, like cheesy saddlebags. Despite the name meaning cheese on horseback, no horses are involved. It just hangs like it's riding a saddle. It develops a sharp, tangy flavor and a smooth, stretchy bite that gets funkier the
Sounds
longer
like the
it
most
swings.
edible cheese on cheese facts. don't even know if this is Nirvana. Is it Nirvana where it's like you're at peace with the pain?
Daddy, I keep dying.
Coley, you really need to reconsider your life choices.
Coley, just stop messing up with your stupid and our new sisters and you stupid. You're used to this is in our hand on the born you to find it from
Extremely lucky of me. Mr. God thought I was dead.
Is that done? Nuts. Nice guy. Let's deal with this. We need to know who's running the show. Scary. Running in circles, tracking. Find taunting. I'm afraid. Scary. Time is up. Boogity.
So I've beaten this boss, what, 4 times in 2 hours?
Perfect.
What's up, Head? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Appreciate it. I really am not liking those odds. Yeah, I know, Rosie, but I'm just, I think I'm just a little... I don't know. With Redbeard, I still had a fresh mind. I didn't want this to be a practice day, I'm gonna be honest. I want to do attempts, but... I just don't feel comfortable with... I would... be so annoyed if I wasted 4 hours of my life to get to Mastermind and I'm not prepared for it. I haven't been counting how many attempts the fight has taken. I mean, it's either by the way, Mortal, it's either that I play that final phase, unless you're saying I played the very last part safe with Mastermind on the floor, but I assume you mean the part with, like everybody there. Really? I extremely disagree. I feel like... I think my biggest problem is honestly the third phase. See, this makes me sad because now you're bringing up problems that I didn't even think I had. So now I don't know what to believe. As far as was aware, my only problem is really the third phase of the boss fight. Like, the enemy thing. Well, I feel like, to me, like, I felt like that was the chance that I had. My rule is to always hit him once in a green phase, and that's it. And otherwise, just maintain control of the robots. I don't try and hit the Mastermind twice. Every time I feel like I've done that in practice... You're off to get food and beer? That sounds awesome. Have fun. Hope you get something delish. I mean, I don't really care if anybody finds it annoying. I just want it to be over. But, I don't know. Dude. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's best. I don't know what's worst. I just want it to be over. That's that. I wish that fish said that. That's exactly how I feel. That is an unfortunate oversight, yeah. I think I probably would have just given up on the challenge if you were in here the whole time. I would have like PTSD with your voice, and I couldn't handle it. Thanks for the bit, Tash. I appreciate it. I'm just I feel like I'm actually usually a patient person. Like I can tolerate a lot of junk, but I want this to be done. Like this isn't really fun anymore. If I'm being honest, like this is not fun anymore. This is just a hassle for me now. This is just a time vampire, and I just want it to be over. That's the worst part though. The worst part is that I'm gonna make a video on this and it's like I don't know how this is gonna do. It'll probably get like nothing, and then I'll be like cool. And I'll be like, wouldn't be the first time. A billion views. If I make a video about this mod and it gets as many views as Gangnam Style, I'll be happy. I also still don't like this room. I mean, that's true. Yeah. Ask the dev who put the sandwich there. I have no idea. I surprisingly haven't died to it in an attempt yet, though. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I must have barely lived that. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, fucking fine, mortal. You want me to not fucking gum him? I won't fucking gum him. I'm still just gonna die to the sandwich. I'm trying to get the snack right next to the sandwich. What am I doing, man? Doing floating to me is just as risky as doing the bubble. My butthole was clenched there. I'm not in the mood, mortal. Fuck it, let's just do runs. I'm sorry I'm in such a sour mood. We're about to start runs right now. Oh, I just already know how this is gonna play out. You just gotta push past your limits, man. You can't let this get you so hard.
Right. Is anyone out there? We need some help in here.
You gotta get past it.
You've been scared of a bulb and what it did to you. You don't have to warn that you've been through. Just a simple bulb and then it can set you free. We don't have to warn, low and be low and never.
I'm not humming this room.
I feel a bulb, baby. I feel a bulb, baby.
That's beautiful. Probably won the Grammy right there. Ponder barrels, holy shit. Ponder barrels. I was able to beat this mod because of Ponder barrels. Ryan in theory approves of this mod. I mean, I won't complain if this attempt is it. I have no idea what my reaction will be to beating this mod. If you go to the YouTube, if you go to the YouTube stream, in the description there's the Google Drive link to where you can get it. Like, you can get the files. And then there's also a video below that link. There's, at least in the description it should be in, that shows, that has, like, a video to show, like, what you need to do to play it. Let the manufacturer pop off? I guess I probably should do that, yeah. Start crying? I'll shed like a single tear down my cheek. It sparkles, yeah. Nate, listen, man. Just don't even just don't. You don't need, no. Trust me. Do something with your life. Find a partner. Get a high salary job. Get some kids. Do something. Dude, no. Run away. Run away as far as you can, please. No, if my parents for some reason came into my room when I won, I would just tell them to go away. Not because, I mean, I love my parents, but I'm just not gonna, I don't want them there. Alright, flashing lights, warning or whatever. Who cares? You're probably already dead anyway. Because of all the times I didn't say flashing lights, warning. Yeah, how come police don't have to give epilepsy warnings when they put on their lights? Like, I wonder how many people they've given a seizure when they're driving by trying to catch some like, speeder or something. Alright, there you go. Flashing lights is over. You guys can live now and look and see with your eyes and use your all of 5 of your senses if you have all of them. If you're deaf, then I honestly don't know how you're watching this. You can either read lips like crazy, and I applaud you for that, or like auto captions. But I don't know. Do auto captions even exist on a YouTube like live stream? What do I taste like? I probably taste salty. 'Cause I'm sweaty. Oh, does that mod really do that? I don't know. Oh. No? Okay. I know on Twitch I've seen it before, but... I feel like I either taste salty or like a wet dog. I don't know how to describe it, but, like, there's some moments where I'm just, like, I, like, smell my arm, and I'm like, dude, that just smells like a wet dog, and I don't know why. Like, I showered that day or whatever. I remember there was a kid who smelled like firewood all the time. And I think it was because their family heated their house with firewood. There's another kid who always smelled like pee. But he did have cool Pokemon cards, so I hung out with him. He was actually really nice, though. I don't know why he really smelled like pee. Other than just, like, he peed his pants, but... Do you live in Michigan, though? Or Have you lived in Michigan? I mean, honestly, it wasn't really that bad of a smell, but it's just, it was different. It was just like a smoky, it was just smoky. It's interesting. I personally think it's fine. Like, it doesn't bug me, but it's not like I'm like, oh man, dude, I wish I wish my friends just smelled like smoke, like firewood. Oh, okay. I'm really shocked that like you have a house that is still heated that way. Like, I feel like most of the time it's either heat, like the oil or the natural gas, you know. Or I guess maybe if it's like electric, but. Actually, now that I think about it, there's a lot of ways you can heat a house. You can boil it, you can mash it, you can stick it in a stew. Well, okay, but like that's a good point, Tash. Like firewood smoke and cigarette smoke are two completely different things. Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted to take a summer or like a season and live out in a cabin that like my grandparents' farm has a cabin on it, and it doesn't have like running water or anything, but it has like propane energy tied to it, so it's like you at least got some lighting and like a stove. I would love to live out there for like a season and just like write or whatever. Like just like basically go monk. I did, but he didn't really have that much to say about it. He just thought, he was like, that's just how it was. My grandpa saw nothing wrong with it. He was like, you know what? I mean, it's just... My grandpa is apparently a soulless man who's just like, I don't care if we kill cats. For context, I'm reading this book about what it was like to grow up on a farm in Michigan. And in the book, one of the chapters explains how when the author is younger, him and his younger brother accidentally killed a kitten because they saw when other cats were playing, they would kind of just like hit each other, and they just basically beat the shit out of a kitty and killed it. And then that wasn't the last time the author killed a cat. There was apparently a cat that he sort of like fed, but it got into their little rabbit pen, and so like his dad was like, all right, this cat's gotta go, you gotta kill it. Or he's like, you have to take care of it because it's your pet. Like, it can't stay on here anymore. And so, what they did... This is... I feel bad. Alright, if you don't want to hear this, cover your ears, maybe. But, here's how they got rid of the cat. Here's how they got rid of this cat. They did this with a lot of cats, apparently. A lot of animals. You put the cat in a bag... Hold on, actually. Alright, you put the cat in a bag, and then you put like a really heavy bolt, like a stone or something in the bag, and then you tie the bag up, and you throw that bitch in water. A pond, a lake, a river. For them, it was a pond, and you had a line attached to the bag, so you chucked that out there, you drowned the cat, and then you just fish it out, and then you reuse the bag. Alright, now it's done. Now it's actually done. If somebody could let them know. I'm not saying Schrodinger's cat. That is technically yes. Yeah. But the story actually is even worse, which I won't go into details now, but something went awry in that plan, and the author still felt pretty bad about it. Yeah. I'm done now. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. I won't talk about it. No, I won't. I won't. Everything else about that book though is really wholesome though. Like nothing else is compared to that weird chapter. But I told my grandpa about it and I was like, "Did you ever have to do that?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, "Okay." Because technically my grandpa grew up in a farm town, but his parents did not farm. They owned a little place in town. No, he never did anything like that. I asked him about like if he knew anybody that did that or has witnessed anything like that as well. And, well, he was just like, that's just the thing they do on farms. You just gotta take animals on a farm. They're not pets. They don't got names. They are your property. They are there for a purpose. They're a tool, or they are a means of money. Like, oh, old Betsy's got milk. Nope. That cow has milk. Oh, look at all the cute little kitties. Nope. Those are just exterminators. They just eat the mice. We don't want the mice. They eat the mice. And we let them stay. It's pretty cold. It's pretty messed up. Oh, no. This was a book which I actually want to finish reading it because we're about to go on the 4th of July. I really want to beat this thing before the 4th of July because I'm going to be out of town next weekend. And I want to like go around to where my grandpa grew up with the context of this book so then I can like appreciate it more. So, yeah, for anybody just tuning in right now, I was talking about how farmers took care of animals that they did not like, or like was a nuisance to them. I guess I am. What's up? Colbert. Do I think that it's good or bad? Sure. I assume it's pretty crazy. You seem very excited about it. There are a lot of crazy facts about America. I feel like I've heard that before. I wonder what that's like in Britain. Like in the UK. I like how Sunseed's like, isn't that crazy? And then everybody's like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, isn't there like it's like, there's like a way of measuring being inbred, and I can't remember what it's called. But like, I remember, I don't know if it was a CGP Grey video or something else where it was asking like how inbred is King Charles. He's pretty inbred. But you're not gonna be like the Habsburg or like family or whatever. Like, that's only if you like do it like all the time repeatedly. Like. I am not the person to talk about inbreeding. I gotta say, rich people throughout history have always been weird, but like the Middle Ages / Renaissance rich people were like another level of weird. But I mean, I guess it's not just rich people. Like, here, think about it. Like, you're in the middle of nowhere. You're in a rural community. Like, the next person that isn't your family is miles away. And you see your cousin, and you're like, well. And then that's just how it is. Like, it's a creepy, like, creepy thing. But, yeah. Well, isn't like Queen Elizabeth II and Prince Philip are related, I think. In some regard. I think they were third cousins. But Prince Philip was already kind of inbred too. That's crazy, Rockstar. They probably just, like, have cult meetings where they, like, de-age themselves. Yeah, they're all vampires. I'm glad that will probably never happen to me because I only have like a few cousins. I don't really have that many cousins. Like first cousins, I guess. All my second cousins and third cousins though are either like they'd be way too old or too young. Unless there's like I only have like 4 first cousins. And they're only on one side of the family, so if there was some like magical child that was lost at birth or something, and then I happened to be like ooh la la for them, then that would be insane. I guess that's fair, Rockstar. I guess. I don't know. Maybe that. I don't know. You were playing Magic the Gathering and someone had Assassin's Creed card. That's like the one French place in the U.S. too. No, it's okay. We don't like French people here either. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, Tash, honestly. I mean, does the government really care if you marry your cousin, even if you were blood related? Like, how much does the government care about that? Like, is it illegal? I don't even know if it is illegal, technically. It's just, like, very frowned upon, I suppose, in society. Modern day society. Canadians are unfortunately basically French. Sorry if there's any Quebec people in chat. You guys are just very funny. I like to think that people from Quebec are like Chihuahuas or Dachshunds, you know? They're super small. They like make up like they are such a small part of what they're of, but they think they're like a lion. listen. I feel like people from Quebec are so, like, you guys, we have to speak French! We have to speak French! We gotta speak French now! And then it's like, why? Like, you're the only place in this side of the continent that speaks French, like, on the daily. Oh, is it? Okay. I want to visit Canada. I've never been. A lot of people in Michigan go to Canada on their 19th birthday because they can go over there, get crunk, and then come back. Because then that's legal drinking. Yay, Windsor. Yay, Ontario. How do, you know... Huh? How does Canadians, like... How do they go about dealing, or not dealing, what would be the proper word here? Here's the thing, is that I think, like, Native American history is so interesting. Like, a big part of, like, Michigan's, like, history before the white men came was, like, that of the Anishinaabe, or, like, the Ojibwe, or Ojibwa, or whatever. And so, like, I just think that history is really cool. And if I ever had copious amounts of money that I didn't know what to do with, I would totally donate a bunch of that money to what's called the Crazy Horse Monuments. The Crazy Horse Monument is this thing in South Dakota where it's not government funded at all. It's going to be, like, privately thing or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. It could be that just nobody wants to learn it, though, too. But, what was I gonna say? I don't know, I just think it's really it's interesting, and I think the culture is really cool and stuff, but I don't know, I just think it'd be extremely ironic, because, like, I feel like they don't really got a voice, you know? Like, they don't really got much of a voice, at least here in the US. And I always feel like, I don't know. I don't live in their community, so I'm sure it's really actually great and not too terrible, but, like, I feel like I would honestly be a bit of a doomer. Because I'd just be like, man, all my family got booted off their home, you know? I don't know what land acknowledged, or do you mean like territories or whatever? Like tribal land? Basically, there's like very few sections in the US that's called, like, there's a different name for it, but it's basically like tribal land. So they're like, they own the land, and it's usually like, they usually just give like the bare minimum where it's like of like cultural significance to them. And there's a few in Michigan. It's very, very like rare though, and I'm pretty sure it's mainly all in the UP. But it's interesting because there's certain things that don't apply, and they have like their own police and stuff like that. So like something that's interesting is like I've driven through one of those like spots of lands, and their gas is like way cheaper because they don't have to pay a state tax on it. So they can have it for a lower selling price, which can therefore create more of a demand. Yeah, it's like a reserve, I guess is probably what it's called. Yeah. But then it's also like, there's certain things about tobacco there as well. That's why there's like a lot of casinos, at least in the US, is because gambling is so weird in this country, dude. Having casinos is illegal, but having online casinos is totally fine. Like, what's even the purpose of having casinos be illegal? Anyway, I roll my eyes at that a little bit. I'm not a fan of gambling unless it's for channel points, as you can tell. My goodness! What's up, Malone? Oh, I'm sorry, I can only glance at the name, but welcome! Hope your stream went well. What were you doing? How was it going? We're talking about Indian reservations right now. We're a random topic, but were you doing Kirby, or you just? Or wait, I actually don't even know what that is. It's a raid. You get a Hollow Knight robe. Oh, okay. Damn. That sounds pretty fun. Dude, this summer Steam sale honestly looks kind of hype. I want to get like some games, even though I probably won't play them. And also Canadians are just talking about like a bunch of random things. Yeah, these guys, I don't know what they're talking about. Have you ever done... Oh, okay, that's really interesting. So you found out about this game through the Archipelago. Interesting. Do you play, like, who... Did you just see the option to get it, or were you playing with somebody who was using this game? Like, the only person I know who really does Scooby Archipelago on the reg is, like, Jaxler. Like, you know Jaxler at all? I like combining the Industrial Park randomizer and Archipelago. It makes it more interesting. I want to make a bunch of jokes about Canada right now, but I won't. It's too soon. It's too soon. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. What's up, Trey? It's going alright. I'm a little frustrated with this mod, but... Why did I do that? I was not thinking. I'm surprised I'm alive. That was really stupid of me. I think it was because I was thinking of Mastermind, and the Mastermind I just want to kill things. What the hell, Sunseed? That is just so... I feel like everything I hear about Trudeau is just, like, unfortunately bad. If I want to go anywhere in Canada, I'd want to go to BC or just Ontario, just 'cause it's close. Is there really? There's one guy I watched who he's like a wrangler now, but apparently he used to be he used to just be like an officer in like an Alaskan reservation. I want to come to Toronto so bad. I feel like I would really like Canada. I don't know if I'd ever live there, but I feel like I would really like it. I like watching, hello friends, my name is JJ, and every time he talks about Canada, I'm clicking on this video. Toronto's lame. Well, I need to learn French. I barely know Spanish. Every time I think of French, I just think about a friend from college. And she was very good at French. And I was like, how? Could you teach me except, like, Spanish? Like, could I get good at Spanish? How about the names of Christopher guy here is slightly different. That's like some, like... That is like a science fiction book waiting to be written. Some like 70s shit right there. Like alternate history thing. Oh, dude, I do like Mexican food. I do like I've never had poutine. I've never had that before. I don't know if I'd like it though. I'm not really a gravy guy. I don't know how to ski. I don't know how to... I do root for you guys in Winter Olympics, though, when I can. That was scary. Indian food's pretty good. I haven't had that much, but I like it. Isn't Winter Olympics next year in, like, Utah? Or is that 32? I think it's actually 32. Or not 32. 30. 32 would be a summer. Dude, man, I've always wanted to go to an Olympic game, and, like, it's gonna be in LA in 28, but, like, I don't want to go to LA, man. It's gonna be expensive. There's gonna be so many people there because it's the freaking Olympics. I think everywhere is just expensive to live, honestly. I feel like the cost of living in, like, housing and stuff is just up everywhere. I feel like if you might as well just, like, live in the middle of, like, a rural place if you really want somewhere cheap. Or, like, a small town. Which is kind of a bitch. That is something I wish the U.S. had more of, is like public transportation offers and stuff. I don't know. I just remember, like, when I moved out of college, I paid, like, hella cheap rent in college. And it was just because my college is in the middle of nowhere. And also, it was actually a bunch of factors, too. My landlord usually just repaired things on his own, so then, like, you know, pay anybody to do it. Which made it take 300,000 times longer than it needed to, but... I mean, I'll take more money in my pocket. Honestly, if my landlord wasn't, or if my old landlord wasn't so dead set on fixing everything himself, I would have never started watching Dragon Ball. Because our dryer broke, and it took so long to get the dryer broken that I needed to go to the laundromat to dry my clothes. And then I started watching Dragon Ball because I was bored. And now I love Dragon Ball. So how about that? Anytime I hear Winnipeg, I just think of The Simpsons. Yeah, sometimes everything works out. You know, it's weird when those kind of stories make life weird, you know? Like, I would have never met my friends in college if I didn't get... Here's how I met my friends in college. It was 2020, COVID pandemic. We're all masked up. How my dorm hall worked is that it was a hallway full of rooms, and then each hallway shared like a communal bathroom. So there were all, I have no idea, Sophia. So like, that means like 12 guys were just like sharing a bathroom, right? And it's disconnected from your room. So I had to go take a poop. So I left, and I came back, and my roommate left and locked me out of our room. And my key was in the room. So I was stuck out of my room. And I didn't know what to do. And all I did was turn around and knock on the door across the hall from mine. And I just said hello. And that's how I met them. And even though it sucked being locked out of my dorm, because I was not a fan of that roommate, I would have never met them anyway. So, and now they're like super close friends and it's cool. So, it's weird how life has stories like that. Yeah, communal bathrooms. Honestly, communal bathrooms aren't really that bad if you just know when to go, you know? Like, sometimes you can't avoid it, but like, if you got a nice class schedule, you could just figure out like, okay, I'll actually take a shower at this time because like nobody will be in there. The worst would be like if you had to actually follow other people's schedules. Like if you did take a shower like at like 7 in the morning, like you're screwed. Like there's so many people taking a shower. You're gonna have the most unpleasant shower of all time. I mean, I was much happier when I moved out of the dorms and stuff, and like we just had like a bathroom, but alright, always gun this guy. No, well, no, not my hall wasn't. Maybe there was a hall that's co-ed, but I didn't know of it. I didn't really talk to anybody in college. Because, like, during COVID, you weren't allowed to, like, go into somebody else's room or do whatever. Like, you were kind of, like... You were sort of, what's the word? You were encouraged to not go and talk to anybody, which is, like, the opposite of what college should totally be about. It's weird, though. It's like, on one hand, I wish I took a gap year, but on the other hand, I guess I should just be content with what happened. You know. What's up, Sneaky? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch stream.
Perfect.
Hope you're doing well. That's exactly what I'm saying, Tash. That's what I want. I want to do it for, like, a little bit, though. Like, I would love to write a book or, like, do something, like, a bigger project, like, make it real meditative and, like, personal and stuff. I'm a big person where it's like, I want my environment to be perfect for the thing that I want to do. Like, I wish my... I don't. You might as well just wait for everything to reset. I need to press the buttons. So. Oh, I got it. How did I get that? Wow. Cool. Alright. Is that enough? Okay. Just making sure. All right, cool. Hi, why were you right there? I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that my, well, I guess it didn't really matter to me if they were co-ed or not, but my hall was pretty chill in college. We didn't really have any, like, problems. Like, I was actually kind of surprised I never received a noise complaint, considering the fact that, like, I was streaming this game and I could get pretty loud when I was pissed off at this game. Welcome back with Burger. I'm stuck.
I'm stuck.
Oh my god. Hold on. I might honestly reload this room. I was reading chat and I was like, whoa. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would have really liked that, honestly. The porn mention. I'm surprised everybody was so comfortable with that, though. I mean, I don't really like anybody seeing me naked. I mean, I guess it's fair if anybody is comfortable, but I'm like, I'm good. My mom is #1 hater of house centipedes. What the hell? Dude, my college was tame. Jesus. Whatever, I guess. Bro, if I was gonna do that, I'd need like life alert or something. You know, it's dangerous to do that in the shower. Dude, you gotta listen. If you're gonna have a communal bathroom, you gotta wear shower shoes. All right. If you're walking in there barefoot, you're a madman. That's disgusting. IMO. It's horrible. You gotta wear shower shoes. Get Crocs. Who cares? I like spicy foods. Ooh, that was right at the edge of the trigger. Nice. I mean, I don't know if this is the run. You want to head to college to be a psychiatrist? I mean, I don't know how common it is for people to meet their like significant other in college anymore, though. What's up, Dan? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Can you believe it, guys? This Dan here, in a week, well, I guess I assume so, is gonna be at SGDQ. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy to think about? SGDQ, Summer Games Done Quick. It's bananas. That's awesome. This is the run. Yeah, I didn't know how centipedes bit. I thought they were like pretty much harmless to humans. Oh, what's up, Summer? How's it going? Is my chat's like a bar, and like Summer walked in and it's like cheers. It's like Summer. Sea Monsters Bay. Heavily disagree. I mean, I guess so. I guess anything with a mouth can bite. Oops. Do I have a huzz? No, I don't. I'm not gay though, so I would prefer a with the huzz. Listen, guys, I have relationships with women and sex with men. I am not gay. I got news for you, son. That means you're gay. And he just looks like in complete distraught. That is just one of the funniest clips of all time. For some, like who writes dialogue like that? Surprisingly, this level I always feel like I need to be focused on. I feel like there's just so many obstacles. It's like the ropes, but also it's like there's just so many enemies in this place. Like enemies that usually don't really even affect you that much. Like these guys are enemies. Those rats in the first room, like this level has more enemy spam than some levels in Manor. Yeah, the camera is a little odd in this room at some points. Like I think this camera angle is odd. That hook just pushed me.
There's a warp tank.
I must just be able to barely dodge that fish's.
Here I go.
Is this game hard to find? Yeah, no, not really. It's a little more expensive than you think it would be to purchase the game, but it's really not that bad. Depends on the version you want. If you just want PS2, that's like probably the most accessible version of this game as a physical copy. That's true legally. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know what, I don't know who was talking to me. I feel bad. I was focusing on the game and looking too much. You aren't my dad. Whoa. How's Mystery Mayhem going? I can't believe things are being found in that game. It's a miracle. Mystery Mayhem is actually a Scooby Doo game with a speedrun deck? It's crazy. I had a notification and I was like, what is making my watch buzz so much? Into the fair. You know, I've never been to the Ren Fair. I feel like I'd really like the Ren Fair. I mean, is Unmasked still having stuff going on? I was in the middle of making the encyclopedia, and then this thing like took way more precedent lately. There's somebody who posts in the Discord, like, I don't know, I've never watched them, but it's like chill tunes and like it's like a Scooby thumbnail or whatever. I guess you're not wrong. Time for me is so, like, a week feels like a month to me. Oh, was that guy actually a bot? I didn't know. Oh! Oh, this is awkward. Okay, we salvaged it. What do you think of these fish factory levels? Oh, I don't like them either. I don't know. I only know one person who ever really does like them. Yeah, I remember that guy. Oh, fishing. Oh, weird. Oh, it's an interesting scenario or situation. You love fishy? We got some problems. Who hurt you? If you're a bot, then you'll be a pretty convincing one. Maybe we all are bots and we're just living in a simulation. Imagine, like, the life I live right now is just like a bet that I make in like a different world where it's like, dude, I bet you I could start a whole new life and like beat Scooby Nuzlocke Frights, and you're like, deal. And now I'm here. What's up, Spud? Summer.exe. That was very sweet. Fish is the worst fish in this whole. Summer, I think you're just the Terminator. I think Summer is just looking for John Connor. Wait, did I? Okay. Alright, see you, Baz. Where's Henry? This is where Henry has a fedora on and goes to the secret lair. And then Major Monogram's like, Agent H, we need you to, do something for us now. The evil FBI Agent Summer here is in Coley's chat. And you must put a stop to Summer's evil plan. What's up, Boglish? How's it going? This gate appears to open from the other side. What does this say? Gee, Scoob, you found a one-way shortcut back to the courtyard outside Mystic Manor. Why or how does this make sense? I don't know. Hold on. Alright, hold on, I gotta lock these holes.
Don't do that.
I have never read that, Dabs. What kind of book is it, though?
Here I roll.
What is it about? Like, give me a synopsis. Sell me the book. Sell me this pen.
Ruby snacks.
I still feel like Michigan's in a heat wave.
Ruby.
I mean, today was like in the upper 80s. So honestly, it wasn't as bad as it was earlier. But there may have been underwater levels in this game because there's an unused item that it doesn't do any, like you can't even activate it or anything. But it was called the underwater helmet in the files. I've been really bad at reading chat. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you. Probably just freak some people out there. I don't mean to ignore you guys. No, my headache's pretty much gone right now. My eyes are a little heavy though, but I think that's just because I'm tired. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking with the dog, no smog. And Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. Honestly, I kind of like, I like some of Sonic's water levels, like Hydra City is kind of classic. I like the one in Sonic Colors. I think Mario underwater levels are usually pretty good too. I feel like underwater levels are good if you can just move around well in them, you know? Like Like Mario 64 or like Zelda, like a water dungeon in Zelda. It's just like convoluted and messy and weird. Although I like Zora's Domain though in Twilight Princess. I'm not really a fan of like Power of the Gods in Wind Waker though. Although that's hardly like a water temple. Let's be honest. What's up, Krillin? Got my grub, but didn't pig out. Oh yeah, I've already done that. I love that song. One of these days, I feel like I'm gonna somehow hit that sandwich and I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh, Hydrocity or oh, I always say Hydro City. My day was okay. It wasn't like astounding, but it wasn't like terrible. Hydro City. I mean, I grew up watching, I don't know if anybody ever even, there's only one person I think where I've ever said like, do you know this YouTuber? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, no way. But I grew up watching Kobanemani 456 and he was like a Sonic Let's Player, well, just Nintendo too, but it depends on the time frame you watched him. Now he's just kind of like sad. It's sad. He had some stuff happen to him and he's a little mentally messed up, but he always said Hydro City, so he was the first YouTuber I ever watched. If you call that a sticky situation. Yep, that was the first YouTuber I ever watched. Second YouTuber I ever watched was Game Theory, although I didn't really watch Game Theory for that long. And then Gaijin Goomba had a show on Game Theory. I think it was called like Culture Shock or Culture Click or something. And he did an episode on Little Mac, and that's how I found out about Game Grumps. And then from Game Grumps I found out about Markiplier and Rubber Ross. Rubber Ninja. It was the same guy. I don't know why I said it twice. That's how I found out about a lot of like the Normal Boots people and JonTron. Although now Normal Boots is basically Dunzo, and anybody who is in anybody who is part of Normal Boots is like, I don't know if anybody really likes them anymore. But oh, good mythical model. I've heard of Charlie is Good, but I've also heard of Bruto Moose, but I can't picture what Bruto Moose is. And then it's weird because usually most YouTubers that I've ever watched are somehow connected to one another, but Vanoss Gaming is actually one where I was like, I was on YouTube trending for some reason, and I was like, oh, it's a GTA 5 video, and my friend likes GTA 5, and I want to know more about GTA 5 so that I don't look like an idiot because I'm a Nintendo kid. Guys, I gotta be honest. Smosh was the first YouTube video I ever watched. The first YouTube video I ever watched... Oh, well, actually, that's not true. The first YouTube video I ever watched was Ain't Nobody Got Time for That. The second YouTube video I ever watched was Pokemon in Real Life Part 2. Oh. Honestly, if I saw the face, I'd probably look at it. Yeah, I was a little bit after the Black Ops 2 days. I pretty much started watching Vanoss. Honestly, it's kind of cool to look back at those Black Ops 2 days and see him make music now, because he did like those music comps and stuff. So it's kind of cool to see, like when he started Rinks or whatever. Yeah, their Gmod and GTA stuff were like the stuff I watched the most. And then I also liked when they did World at War. And then obviously from Vanoss, I found out about everybody from there. Like, they showed Delirious and Wildcat and Nogla and Terrorizer and basically I Do Work and Moose Knuckle and Mini Lad. Ooh! It's crazy how that guy ended up. Huh? But, and that's how I found about Scenanners, and then from Scenanners
All right here is a line from the book, and you will know immediately if it's the kind of book for you.
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry,
I reached for the knob. At the same moment, it began to melt and transform, turning pink and finally taking the shape of a flaccid penis.
What?
It flopped softly against the door, like a man was cramming it through the knob hole from the other side. That I turned back to John and said, "That door cannot be opened." David Wong, John dies at the end.
You should have done that with the narrator voice, but that's the best book you've ever read, huh? Hmm. David Dong. Yeah. It's good. I like that. It was pouring earlier. It was really rainy where I was. Weird, but whatever. Should add a percentage? Dude, look at the bottom right. Come on. Let's keep it together here. They added that to the boxes too. The below. I mean, probably Holly Summer. IMO. I could say Holly's attractive, but I don't think I'd ever have a relationship with her, you know? She doesn't count? What are you talking about? Of course she counts. She's a villain. Or do you mean like a monster? What was I doing?
Right! It's the headless picture!
Bro, that zombie completely ignored me. Come here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Alright. Let's lock in. Here we go. Don't goof around here. Do what you do.
Right! It's the headless picture!
Nice. Oh, you're all good. I thought that was a trolling question, honestly. Oh wait. Ha, we're doing this now. Yeah. No problem. They're cool. Sure, Connor. I hope I just remembered you.
Right! It's the headless specter!
Mr. Good Luck Shy. Are you settled in the bayou now? I thought I felt a bug crawl on my face. Nice. Jax told me that you guys met up before you moved. That's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Maybe you told me that as well. If you did, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, I need to read a notification. Thank you, Ryan, for giving out a gifted sub. Oh wait, 10? Oh, the goal. Oh, cool. I thought you gave out 10. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, there's 10 total. That's so cool, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know who got it, though. Doesn't say. But I hope whoever got it enjoys their emotes and ad-free watching on Twitch. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed that. Go, Haas. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen them chat before. Calling out, like, what's wrong with the lurker, huh? I respect the lurkers here, you know? I respect the fact that you're all just here to watch the process.
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Golden Kappa Train? I don't know what the fuck that is. But thank you so much, Spud, for the sub. I appreciate it. Subbing with Prime. Hope you enjoy your emotes. And contributing to the Coley _02 Foundation. I'm stuck. Thank you for the bit, Tash. A little bit goes a long way, but Twitch, you should hire me. Because I fix your platform so fast. Give you good tag marks. Yeah, I mean, it's a vibe. I get it. I very rarely chat when I watch streams. Oh wait, I wanted to... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wah. No way, really? Honestly, the only chats I ever get involved with is like if it's somebody I really like know, or they're like small enough to where it's like probably easy to have a conversation with them. I feel like if it's too big of a chat, it's almost like why bother sometimes. Yeah. How'd I gun that guy? Seems stupid. You know, I missed some of the COD streams where it was on like old Black Ops 2 or 3 maps, and it would just be like zombies getting to round 100. That'd usually be a pretty chill stream most of the time. It's called Even Though Nobody Asked. And you should be able to type !podcast and it should just come up. We release episodes every Friday, and today's Friday. Wow. Wow, that ghost almost got me. I almost kissed that ghost goodbye. Lately, our episodes have been kind of deep, though, for whatever reason. So, yeah, I like it. I like, that's like, I mean, I don't really like to advertise this channel that much, but, like, that's why I kind of like the green room, is because it's like a similar premise where it's just gameplay and then me talking. I've thought about doing, like, longer videos or streams before. I don't know if I would want that, though. Just talk and bike around Boohoo Island or whatever. So on the GameCube, you have to hold down Z and L. Like, you hold down Z and then you press L. And then if you want to gum, then you just press L.
Let's celebrate. Right. It's a headless specter. Here I go. Here I go.
Tell the world to clean up after itself. Yeah, it's not very great on GameCube. And on Xbox, they have, on the controllers, there's a black and a white button. Yeah, Nintendo just has less buttons. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna open my eyes and I'm gonna be alive. There's no way that just happened. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that you were that close to the enemy and you gummed it still, but it still hurt you. You're gonna wake up. You're gonna be alive. Nope. That just happened. Cool. Great. Ugh. Whatever. I guess I'd rather it happen there than later. It was like I just ran into the zombie right as I gummed him. I was being not careful enough, I suppose. Oh well. I'll do one more longer attempt today. But it's not that late anyway.
Right.
It's weird how it's like there's like just a small window of time where the enemy can still hurt you. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. But yeah. No, it's just, I guess I should just be more cautious when that happens. Thank you so much for the super chat. One more! We are doing one more. Don't you worry. We will. I appreciate it, B-Worm. Wow, this LaCroix I just drank is so flat and warm. And it still tastes good. How do you do the last 2 bits? Oh, I have no idea how to cheer bits. Yeah, you need 10 together. Oh, Well, thank you for the... Well, there we go. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you get 7 TV on your phone? Do you have an Android? Can you get it on an Android? You were just in a debate? Are you in like a debate club, or were you just debating somebody? You see you're still streaming live for a bit during that time. You got stung by a wasp? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Once get stung by a wasp, that sucks. Bro, oh my god. Alright. I might as well just get started now. I don't know why that isn't showing up still. I just looked in general, and now I'm sad. Of course Henry's here right when I died. Okay, sorry, I just want to look at some of this. You stepped on when feeding chickens? I see. Were you like feeding them like wasp larvae or something?
Yes,
You got sub 21st try, let's go. GG. My strats are not very easy. Oh, just the wasp is sitting in grass. Okay. There's one YouTuber I watch where he like goes to people's houses and like removes wasps and bee nests and things from like their home or whatever. That was a weird mistake. But he usually feeds like, he takes the comb with all the larvae in it and feeds it to his chickens. They just like it, they eat it up. Yeah, I actually ate chicken today. Sometimes I eat chicken and I'm like, I wonder if these guys were related. Like, cause it's just chopped, like they're just chicken breasts, you know. Sorry if I'm making this a bummer for people who like chickens. I thought the hardest part was the void warp. Interesting. That's usually a pretty consistent part, though. Did you do creepy early, or did you do fishy skip? I'm assuming you... Oh my god, dude, my life flashed before my eyes. Mommy. I don't have double jump, I don't have double jump, I don't have double jump. Goongate isn't even allowed in speedruns. At least the way if you post to the leaderboards. Nuzlocke. That's what that salty zero means. Turkey and cheese sandwich today. Turkeys are basically chickens with fancy feathers. I think when you think about it, everything is just a chicken. Scooby is just a chicken with fur and legs. I'm just a chicken who walks on 2 feet. That's like every exercise is a push-up. There's push-ups, and then there's dips, and dips are just push-ups while being vertical. Bench press is just a push-up, but upside down. Squats are push-ups, except they suck. And they probably work out some other part of your body too. You creepy early? Wow. I'm surprised you started with that. It's pretty impressive. That is not an easy trick. But props to you. I don't know. There's like a few bunch of runners now who have basically just jumped ship and just jumped on the ship rather, and just were like, let's just do creepy early. We're all a little bit chicken on the inside. Oh, I just realized the void warp you're talking about then is Skull 4. Yeah, I could understand why you'd have problems with that. That's got a pretty annoying line to it. I thought you were talking about this void warp, and I was like, this void warp's fine. But you don't do this void warp in that route, so that makes sense. Okay.
What if there were two guys on the moon, and one killed the other with a rock? Would that be fucked up or what?
Yeah. But wouldn't it be messed up if it was on Earth too? Oh my golly gee gosh, Willy Wonka Willikers, he's still alive. Wow. What an astute observation. Give this guy a Nobel Prize. Oh, flashing light warning. Sorry, I didn't say that. You're probably already dead, so. Will I be here for 20 minutes? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, was that the point? What's that the point? That's like the rock.
Flashing warning, flashing warning, flashing warning, flashing warning. Tell us updates on DBZ and Supernatural. Alright, DBZ, the last thing that has happened is there's this like demon guy, and Gohan was fighting the demon guy in Babidi's fortress thing, except Gohan sucks now because he's such a nerd. And demon guy was like, hey, I think Vegeta has hatred in his heart. And then everybody's like, ooh. And then that was the end of that episode. Yeah, we're in the I'm watching the Buu saga right now. I've never seen Dragon Ball before. And so we're basically almost done with Z. Yeah, Dabura, yeah. Yeah. I like his voice actor in this dub. Like, I don't think... I'm pretty sure we're not watching Ocean dub. I think this is, like, the dub that most people watch. The Funimation dub, I guess. I don't know. But we haven't seen Buu yet. I mean, I already know what he looks like, but I just don't know how he's gonna, like, hatch from his egg. And then Supernatural... What was the last thing that happened in Supernatural? Last thing that's happened in Supernatural is that...
All the flashing lights of the Scooby-Doo tag in my face is giving me a God.
I don't remember who Pui Pui is. Is Pui Pui the guy on Namek? Oh, nice. Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed. I'm glad that Abridged kind of joked with it, but, like, the fact that they can just, like, absorb other people of their species and that gives them, like, their power. Yeah, I don't think violence. Oh, yeah. I think it's super weird how they were like, oh, yeah, these guys are really easy to fight. And then, like, the, like, actual, like, god of the universe is like, what?
Shadow, oh no, I'm photosensitive and now I'm going into shadow, cardiac arrest.
Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't it work though? Uh-oh. Is this broken again? Hold on. Or wait, was it supposed to be lowercase? Hold on. Let me test this just to make sure it works.
Shadow, penis.
Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Yeah, it's bibbity bobbity boo.
Fuck, I broke IT.
You think? I broke IT. What a great way that guy read it. I think it just broke again. And this time I know it wasn't my fault because I didn't do anything. Oh no, Connor, why?
Watch Mojo, Papa John's, how can I do ya? Shadow, pineapple pizza with 7 pepperoni and a side of fettuccine alfredo please. Silence, watch Mojo, huh? Shadow, pin of apple pie jar and by the gram. Silence.
Why did this just break though? Hold on, let me try and like refresh. When this happened last time though, nothing worked. Yeah, it just broke. Like, we don't know why it just broke. Hold on, I'm loading in right now. Hold on. I'm sending a test message.
Don't. This is a test message.
Guys, stop sending it unless you want that voice.
Burgers underscore? Burgers underscore? Burgers underscore? Burgers underscore? You ara. 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 You ara.
Where is it?
Who?
Here it is.
Johnny, this is a test message.
I refreshed it. Didn't work. Oh, did it say that? What? I don't even know what that means.
Shadow, SM Soup.
Wait, please make sure the input is the correct. I didn't change. I didn't break anything. I literally was playing when it broke. I don't get how it could have changed. Yeah, no, this is the same. This is exactly how it broke the first time. Like, it just is only the default voice.
Jingle underscore bells, lock in.
Huh. If only we used Connors. Well, I guess I'll just have to turn it off for this stream. Because the last time, the only way I could fix it is by getting into the Discord. Alright, I turned it off. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't know what to do. I can't refund it, unfortunately. Twitch won't let me. Weird. I mean, you guys saw me just playing. Like, I wasn't doing anything. Wow, Shy is really happy about TTS dying. It happened right when I got Hedge Gate closed. Maybe that's why. I feel like Shy's like dancing around in her house. Like, yippee! It was Henry that did. That's when we noticed it. Do I have a coin? I have a $50 right here. What do you want me to do with the coin? Do you guys want the regular voices, though? I feel like I don't want somebody to come in and be like... Of course, Mortal said about... Do you guys want the regular voice, though? Like, I don't want somebody to come in and think they can use the voices, but then they can't. Yeah, I remember who Pui Pui is now. I actually have a lot of coins around me. Of different varieties. Is it I don't know who to blame, honestly. Sorry, my mods are currently mourning the death of Chloe. Oh, yeah, that's right. So in Supernatural, there was like a shapeshifter guy who like robbed banks. And so Sam and Dean were like, hey, there's this shapeshifter guy that robbed banks, and there's this guy who happens to have some information about it, and everybody thinks he's crazy, so let's go talk to this guy. And so they go talk to this guy, and this guy's like, it's an android robot. It's gotta be true. And then they were like, no, it's not. And like Sam in particular was really mean to him so that he would stay away. But then what ended up actually happening is that this guy who thought it was an android went to a bank, shot up the place, and said, I'm here to protect you guys. I'm going to find the evil android. And of course, like, Sam and Dean find out who the actual creature is, and now it's, like, messed up their plans, and... I guess I won't say how that episode ends, but basically Sam and Dean are, like, Summer's probably after them right now, honestly. Like, the FBI was there, and they were like, we want these guys dead, because, like, they're already framed for other terrible murders and stuff that's happened in the U.S., so... Honestly, I just feel bad for that guy. I feel bad for everyone who suffered. No way, really? It's called Docs, by the way. But... Wow, that's crazy. Were you were you a participant? Dude, my mind is so corrupted that if a bank robbery happened, I'd be like, wow, this is just like GTA 5 heists. Or GTA 5, I guess. Or probably every GTA game, you rob a bank. Let's be totally for real here. Sorry, Summer. No way, really? That's cool. Well, maybe not. That might not be cool if you get paid hourly, though. Sorry, I keep forgetting. But that's where I meant with Supernatural. Oh, and I guess, like, that wasn't... It seems to me that that wasn't really a super whooper important episode that I described, but... Like, there's, like, an episode where they met a guy who could, like, who could literally tell somebody to do something and they would do it for him immediately. He had, like, the voice from, like, Dune. And then there was, like, this girl who kept having dreams like Sam, and they found that stupid vampire hunter guy was like, I need to kill Sam and all those demon guys because I have no morals or sense of nuance. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's some episodes that aren't, like, important for the overarching story, but are still fun. Or maybe I just don't know how it all fits together. Yeah, I'm in the middle of season 2, so... Oh, wait, I just want to say one more thing about Dragon Ball real quick. So, I do not understand why Mr. Satan is such a prominent character anymore. I thought this guy was going to be some comedic relief in Cell Saga, and now he's, like, an important character. But, I gotta say, when he did the Battle Royale in the tournament arc, he was very funny. This Mr. Satan, for a guy named Satan, he is actually just a Looney Tunes character in Dragon Ball. Oh, that's okay, Summer. Summer, you don't need to stay up. You can go to bed. See, I just think Mr. Satan's a goofball. I can't take that guy seriously. Bro must have, like, the most insane redemption arc of all time. Because that is exactly what everybody says. Everybody's like, he's a really important character. Of Supernatural, I don't think I've seen that episode. Oh, wait. Wait, no. No, that, I don't think we did. Wait, what snack? The one I died to again? I probably will end up saying something like that. I mean, if you... Technically, I could already say that, though, Henry, because, like... He is weirdly an important person to push Gohan to do the right thing in Cell Saga. The episode I was thinking of at first is that there was, like, some hotel that was haunted by, like, a dead relative, and, like, the daughter of the hotel owner thought that, it was, like, an imaginary friend, but it was actually a scary demon ghost, or whatever. And they had, like, a dollhouse that was voodoo and stuff. I'm sure I will. I want to be honest, I'm really not looking forward to Z ending. I feel like everything afterwards is just gonna be like, I'd rather just watch, like, highlights. But I don't know. Maybe I'll be wrong. I'm not sure. Surely one day I'll rewatch the original Dragon Ball. Yeah, and I'm sure a lot of them can, like, be repetitive too. I wish this was scripted. Then I would know what I'm doing. Well, I mean, I don't want to give away what happens in Cell Saga, but he does actively do something that, like, knocks the dominoes, you know? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. This might be a terrible thing to say. I have no interest in watching Naruto. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, there's 2 Narutos, actually. Naruto's crucial in the Buu Saga? I didn't know that. Listen, I mean, I just feel like with Naruto, saw his actor in a recent show. Oh, really? You know, is that guy in This Is Us? Oh, Hercule. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah. I think when those characters were making out, Henry, that was like peak cinema right there. I've seen the clips. That was something I was spoiled by. You know, I don't remember if I've talked about this. I think I already have. I'm still really annoyed that Goten and Trunks are kids and they can just be a Super Saiyan. That makes no sense. My friend told me to get used to that garbage, and I'm like, why? The Shadow Clones took it to the next level. Oh my god. But no, I think it's stupid how this is the one thing I don't like about Dragon Ball, besides like them just assassinating characters, is that they basically assassinate like power. They assassinate the emphasis of power. Thank you, Logan, for the super chat. For the $5 super chat. Thank you. Beating this challenge tonight? Oh God, Logan believes in me. This is insane. That's because you use it without even knowing it. So when I like super smash onto the ground, you're gonna see like a white poof emerge. You see like that white poof that isn't just the dust, like that white thing. So like if I do that next to this guy, so you get the dizzy. That's what that power up is. It's semi-useful in this. Like if I miss and they don't turn to hit me, then it's actually cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Trey. I think it's silly. I know, Henry. Honestly, it makes me respect, I don't know where to take that, I'm gonna be honest. That caught me out of left field, I'm not gonna lie. Here, I'm gonna close my door real quick. Ugh.
Yeah. It does. Toriyama. You know what's crazy? What did I hear? I don't remember exactly what happens, but I know, like... Doesn't Baki have, like, all the U.S. presidents in it or whatever? Like, Baki gets crazy. Doesn't, like, Baki's dad, like, do something to, like, Obama or Trump or something? In that manga? Yeah, I know. Now it's like everybody's like, Gohan's the most powerful, but it's like, go 10. Bro turned to a Super Saiyan. It's very stupid. But it's also like, isn't the whole point of being a Super Saiyan is that it's like, you push past, like, you use the energy from things that have been super messed up in your life and you have, like, determination to keep going and stuff like that. Like, that's what they did in the time chamber. It's ridiculous. Makes no sense. It's like, how is Goten young enough to experience anything like that? Like, there's no way. Sometimes I feel like Toriyama just forgot things he wrote and was just like, oh yeah, that's why that thing exists. Oh yeah, I forgot Tien and Chaozu. Oh yeah, I forgot Lunch exists. Oh yeah, I forgot Yamcha exists. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, that's... I don't know what all the numbers are and stuff, so I don't know technically what it is, but... Because remember when being a Super Saiyan was like, only one person probably ever did it? And like... Yeah, that's why I said that, yeah. Oh, is it where they don't have eyebrows or whatever? I haven't gotten to that yet. And I mean, I think Goten's cool. Like, Goten's a fun character. Like, Goten and Trunks younger are really fun to watch, but it's like, why? That's okay. I'm gonna come back here at the, like, end of the whole run. And I'll get it done. Oh, really? Sparring with his mom. Yeah, Vegeta needed to, like, almost die on a planet. Goku basically did it with Frieza. Gohan did it with Goku. And yeah.
Gravity!
I mean, I think I already have gotten that far. Because I remember when when Gohan and Goten were training for the tournament, like, he turned Super Saiyan in front of him. Oh, whatever. I'll probably forget. I remember somebody spoiled something for Supernatural for me, and I don't remember what it is. Oh, okay.
Good job, Scooby. But what's the...
I mean, I guess... Well, no, because here's the thing is that... A reference can only do so much, but, like, I feel like being a Super Saiyan, you need to have, like, life experience, you know? Like, you gotta have personal experience with that. I feel like that is not enough of, like, an exposure to do it.
All right, I'll trust. I'll hopefully forget what you've said to me. I mean, obviously they didn't, because as far as like Vegeta is concerned, like anybody that who was still alive when Vegeta was a kid probably never became a Super Saiyan. I feel like being a Super Saiyan is supposed to be hard. Like it's not supposed to be easy. Green Ghost does have a buff. The Green Ghost moves faster and Daphne moves slower. And then the vortex of the coffin is way slower. It's just very subtle compared to the other bosses. Dude, Android 18 is the smartest person ever. I love that. I was like, how is Mr. Saiyan gonna get out of this battle royale pickle? And then 18, the goat. I understand. Dude, Krillin is the GOAT. I just want to say, I feel like I've already said this, but Krillin's the GOAT. Weird that he named his daughter after an ex-girlfriend. Not the GOAT move. But everything else Krillin does is he's the GOAT. Yeah, I actually kind of like Krillin in OG Dragon Ball more. He was kind of like a little shitter. Krillin in Z is like he's just kind of like lighthearted. Yeah, it's not, because then it doesn't really line up with Daphne very much. And then like if the coffins are shorter, then that doesn't help either. This is true. And 18, I mean, 18, oh my god. Isn't it kind of messed up that she came back but not her brother? I wonder what her brother would think of the relationship. Well, I mean, Goku... I feel like Goku matures, but it's more like subtle. Maybe, I guess maybe it isn't maturity. I mean, he does, though. He does. He matures. He usually has, like, a strategy. I feel like there were some points in the original Dragon Ball where he would just go head first into a problem. But then towards the later end of Dragon Ball, especially in like tournament arcs and stuff, he would really think shit through. Well, but he's also like, he's usually like ignorant, and then he, like when he learns what to do and what not to do. Like, remember in the earlier episodes, he was like a total idiot and was like, "What's a vagina?" And then he like slapped Bulma's vagina, and it was like, "Where's your little thingy?" And she's like, "You're a fucking creep." And it's like, yeah, he is. I think it was very mature of Goku to be like, you know what, I'll just stay dead. This time. Yes, but it's like good brain damage, alright? It's good brain damage. Are you, just because you don't have brain damage doesn't mean you can't be mature. At least, I mean, as far as I am aware. Listen, man. When Goku was a kid, he was a little freaky. It was weird. I don't remember that from a bridge. I feel like there's so many things I just don't remember from a bridge for some reason. Its villains get full strength so they may beat up his son. Okay, there's two things to this. One is that he knew that Gohan could beat him. Number two is that he knew it would be beneficial for Gohan in terms of his strength. So, like, this also isn't the first time, because you could also argue that, like, basically, there's so many times in Dragon Ball. No, I'm talking about Cell. I'm talking about Cell. At least that's what I thought. Well, he does want a good fight, but I mean, this is the other thing too, is that, like, I'm the kind of guy where I understand, like, wow, we saw inside a Rudigas there for a sec. Where, like, honor, where he's like, I'm not gonna take a cheap death or a cheap win like this. Like, I'm gonna give you the Senzu Bean, let's go. Like, I actually kind of respect that when fights do that. But like, somehow Goku always gets villains to become good guys. Piccolo Jr. was technically a bad guy. Vegeta was a horrible person. Still kind of an ass. I don't even know why Vegeta kind of hangs out with these people still. I don't know why Bulma even was like, let's get hooked, you know? Like, let's have a kid. It's like, what? And then, who else was there? There's technically Tien and Chaozu were bad guys. They weren't, like, on the level of Piccolo or Vegeta, but they were still not good people. You could argue Yamcha wasn't a great person. He was just kind of like a desert bandit that didn't know how to talk to women, and that's what makes him the most relatable character. Yeah, I know that Frieza shows up in Super because I've seen him turn gold. But I don't know why. I have no idea why or how. Also, I have a prediction. I know that in Dragon Ball there's that thing where you can do a little dance and you can transform, but then there's also those earrings, and those earrings look similar to Supreme Kai's earrings, so I am assuming that there's going to be a transformation by the end of Z. That's my theory right there. I don't know if that's true. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't remember what the earring looks like. I'm pretty sure it's an earring. Or is it a ring? I think it's an earring. I'm pretty sure it's an earring. It's swollen trans. Oh, Unami, I didn't know anything. I did not know anything about any Dragon Ball when I started watching. I didn't know who Raditz was. I didn't know who Tien and Chaozu were. The only things I knew about Dragon Ball were this: Kamehameha, Goku, and Vegeta. And that's it. That's all I knew. And Master Roshi.
I feel like, here's what I feel like I won't like Super that much. I think I will like... I feel like I don't... I feel like I won't like... I feel like I'll like Super more than GT. I have a feeling I won't like GT at all. And then I have no idea about the new show that came out. Yeah, Diama. I have no idea what that's about. So, I just know they turn into little like chibi kids. They turn into little like mini babies or whatever. Yeah, doesn't it go? It goes original Dragon Ball Z, and then there's GT, Super, and Diamama or whatever. Oh, that isn't canon. I hope. I mean, I'm obviously not caught up, but like, I kind of hope they don't continue Dragon Ball, just because Toriyama's dead. Like, I feel like it's just weird when. I don't know. I mean, I haven't read stories where this happens, like Berserk, where like the author dies and then they have somebody else continue it. But like, I don't know. Like, why not just have Dragon Ball end? Like, it'd be weird, but it would also be like, oh, Diama is canon. Well, I guess that's what I thought initially. I don't know why I said that. Yeah. But... Oh, really? I don't know how canonically... I don't know the timeline things. I want to be pretty clear. I want to rewatch the original Dragon Ball. I feel like I would really, like, appreciate it. God, we're having an argument. Well, not an argument, but like... I really like OG Dragon Ball. I'm really glad that I watched that first. I know there's some people that don't, like, watch OG Dragon Ball, but I thought OG Dragon Ball was great. It was a vibe. I would be, like, in my house with my roommates, and we'd all watch Dragon Ball over, like, a nice, a succulent meal. Usually it was, like, shepherd's pie. I just really wish... I'm not even done with Z, but I'm kind of sick of Saiyans. And I know that that is not going to be helpful at all, but like... I just don't... Why not do things with the other characters? Like, I don't care if they're as strong as Saiyans, because I know that Saiyans are probably just, like, the strongest things ever, but it's like, come on. Alright, good night, Inferno. Well, now I know that Dragon Ball's just never gonna end, though. It's in Berserk. My friend, my guide through all of this, Alright, Summer. Thanks, Rock Rules. I've gotten used to Redbeard for the most part. Wait, what? What am I saying? What am I saying? What did I say? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, I don't think I said anything. Well, like, I know that, like, Piccolo gets, like, something in Super. He turns orange or something, and stuff. Oh, saying, like, you freaked me out there for a sec. I was like, what did I say? But, dude, I just think it's criminal how, like, so many characters are just, like, thrown to the side just because they're not a Saiyan. Like, I don't know. I think that's what I like about OG Dragon Ball, is that it's like anybody from any background could go and get stronger and compete, and that's sick. You had Gohan, you had Chaozu, you had Piccolo, like Krillin was pretty strong. Like Krillin and Goku at one point were like kind of neck and neck in their power, you know, but. Actually, I think I prefer, even though I thought she was like annoying at first, like I kind of miss young Bulma. Young Bulma was kind of just like funny because she was super angsty and stuff, and now that she's an adult, she's just sort of like sassy, I guess, you know? Alright, hold on, we gotta lock in real quick. Alright, always gum this guy in the middle.
Here I go!
Ah! How did you come all the way down?
Damn. Real. Wish they would continue Scooby Doo or something like that. The whole new mission. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting idea, though. Yeah, these levels are kind of tough. What's up, Tweety? I should probably just check that before I enter that room. Or where I was for a sec. Alright. I think Scooby should be a different media. I wonder, isn't there a new like anime coming out that's Scooby and they have like a bunch of like original characters in them? I wonder if they're doing that for that. Eesh. I don't really know Clover. I'm stuck. Yeah, the Netflix one. Don't need to be up here yet. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I don't know Clover. Oh, you're talking more that time. Maybe. Jackass. Jackass. Oh, I heard of that too, Jackson. I haven't really, like, there's no trailer or anything, right? Thank you for the good luck. That was so awesome. Holy shit. Hype. What's up, Dylan? There's definitely a lot going on with him. Alright, there we go. Hundo time. That third phase of Black Knight was kind of like insanely cool. I was like, oh man, he went all the way over there. Well, I probably will be good. And then I charged it and I saw where the axes were gonna land. I was like, I could totally get that, and then I did, and I was like, let's go. I don't know why, but phase 3 is always so much more manageable than phase 4 for me.
Here I go! Scooby!
I'm trying to write a book about that story, but it's pretty much been in the... What do you mean it's been in the books? Like, I'm confused. Like, you've just kept it on the side, like you haven't really done anything with it? That reminds me that I want to... I'm really excited for the Superman movie that's going to come out next month. I wanted to ask some people if they want to watch it. It's a start, though. That's more than a lot of people. That was almost terrible. Oh. Alright, thanks for the good luck. See you, Henry. You know, you used to do experience some days you can join the freaking streams. You know, I actually do want to like make like a consistent stream schedule. This, I mean, this challenge, it's just like, it's been rough. It's been rough trying to find like a good like streaming schedule or whatever, you know. I don't think I'll stream every day, but I wouldn't oppose to stream more frequently. But I don't know. I just don't know what I'd want my streams to be about, I guess, you know. Like I wouldn't mind streaming like other challenges that I'm going to do, but oh, you're all good. Alright, see you, Nami. Have a good one. You don't, yeah, don't feel like you need to stay awake for this or anything. Oh, I thought you said you were. I thought I misread your thing. I see. Good night. Good night. Yes, you said good night to everyone who's going to bed. Mobby. I mean, that warm-up was basically just final boss stuff. And I crashed out before I even did anything on stream. Yeah, I misread it. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, it's all good. I mean, Twitch chat has some sort of delay too, but it's not as egregious. Nothing you guys can do about it. Nothing I can do about it either, really, once I get better internet, but I think it's just how YouTube streaming works. I do have to say that it's kind of strange now because, no. What to say? No, I don't remember. sorry to hear you're in pain. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? A lot of my best friends are still late at night. I guess lately they have been, just because that's when I've been streaming and stuff. Yeah. I'm kind of a night owl too, so maybe I'm just like in my element at night. I'm not sure. I'd rather them not be late at night, but the sun hurt you? Got sunburned? Or did you stare directly? Staring directly into the sun gives you superpowers! That does seem like that seems accurate, you know. You wouldn't have a Velma Shaggy relationship transpire at all. You would not ship those characters together. Mastermind training was okay. I'm still not really that confident in the boss fight, but we did learn some important stuff. Like, I know that I can be a little bit more flexible with that boss fight, but I don't know. I still feel like I should practice more, though. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's like my brother got a new job, and I feel bad. He's getting a tan, and working outdoors. Oh. It's not the first time I've died to that fish, that's the second time. Dude. Whatever. I was really thinking about what I was doing too, man. There's not really much I can do there that's better either, just because I don't think I can really aim. I can't get the fish with a bubble for the life of me. Yeah, I can't. It's hard to soap that fish. I've died to that fish before. I think, I don't know. It's also like what kind of cycle it's on or whatever, but... Whatever. I pray that this weekend we beat this mod, though. I die to fish a lot? Do I, though? I feel like I die to a mixture of things at this point. I've died to that fish before, though. What did I die? There was a... What was the run earlier that I died to? I don't really remember. I didn't get to read what it was. I was too slow. Thank you, Nico, for the $3. Hey Alexa, play Matt Brown be Window. I don't get it. What? Wait, should I know this? Am I crazy? I've died to fish 34 times. That's an oddly specific number. You've counted that? Why do I feel like I should know what this is?
Right.
But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Is this like a pun I'm just not getting? Oh, I see. It's a video that you made. Ah, very clever. And you wanted me to say it out loud. I don't know if that anybody's Alexa even picked that up, but that was smart of you, I suppose. Interesting way to potentially get views.
Right.
Well, there you go. I mean, honestly, 34. It probably wasn't that same fish though. It might. A lot of them were probably maybe in shock or something, but 34 is not too bad out of like the 200 or whatever. Oh wait, I'll do like the DVD. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Make it go in the corner. Yeah, all right. I guess every number's a specific number. Imagine if Trey just went, you've died to fish 33.5 times, and then it's like a half. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, shock. That makes sense. It's a lot of fun fishing that level. Alright, well, as much as I'd like to continue, I feel like I don't want to stay up for 4 more hours if I get a run, so I'll stop here. But I have no idea when I'll stream tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be in the afternoon. Etching with the DVD, real. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea when I'll stream tomorrow, but I hope to do so. Hopefully it's like afternoon Eastern time, like 3 EST or 4 EST or something. Not sure though, but anyway, let's see if is there anybody to raid. The later you go, the better you get. That's not true because I did make it way further than last time. Oh hey, somebody's looks like somebody's streaming Cyber Chase. Scooby Doo Cyber Chase, that game. I think somebody's about to speedrun it. Somebody just started a run of Cyber Chase. I don't know who they are, but I hope they wish them luck. I think they're new. It seems like they're new. They're doing any %. That's a pretty hard category. So here, check out this other Scooby speedrun. Twitch. It's Hunter ranked on Twitch. I assume they're not streaming to YouTube as well. But anyway, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good one. And otherwise, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good weekend, everybody. Peace out. Bye-bye. 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 I'm tired. All right.